Oh, this is embarrassing. I forgot I changed this capture a second ago. Hold on. One moment. At least we're not invisible. You know, it could be worse. It could be more embarrassing. There we go. That's better. That's what we like to see. Alright. Oh, heck. I did not have more. You know what? I was supposed to sleep on one idea and I completely forgot about it. That's okay. I just finished opening my notes again, and when I opened my notes again, I saw the last thing I was trying to do last night, and I went, like, last night I was like, oh, we're gonna sleep on this, and then I was like, maybe I'll have some more ideas about it today, and like I crashed last night and then forgot to think about it at all. Muted mic would also be, my mic's not muted, is it? No. No, okay. That's true though. Muted mic would be embarrassing. My chat's all wonky because it still has the old chat in it. Deadly, GG on first. Elish, hello. Deadly, hello. Lorgan, hello. Phoenix, hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm just gonna kind of get back into the game. So, like, I was streaming earlier, and and we had to end that, and we had a person come over, to check on Oliver. So he's got an appointment tomorrow, but I think we're just gonna kind of get right into the game today because we were already kind of catch up in chat time earlier. All the excitement happens after you go to bed. Oh yeah, did you? You did go to bed. Okay. To be fair, I kind of think that the I feel like you get different ideas when you're getting like tired. You know what I'm talking about? You ever get you ever like draw new conclusions? It's kind of like when you like step away from something and come back, you get ideas. You also just think differently when you're tired. And like I don't know. I feel like sometimes that is what this game apparently wants. Like because there's things that I just feel like I don't normally think of because they seem nonsensical. But then tired me is like it's just crazy enough it might work, and then it turns out that's just what the game wants. Like, and I'm like, oh, well, that you see, I thought that was stupid. um, but yeah, um, so yeah, we did get the satellite dish yesterday. Um, from Offset, like staff announcements will no longer be blocked. So we'll get new. Okay, so I think that every terminal we need to like reinvestigate. I think every terminal might need to be reinvestigated. Um, so one other thing that we did last night, we'll just do a quick little recap. Is why is that not showing my notes? There it goes. Um, so I realized basically I went to look for one thing in my notes, and when I went to look for it, I realized that the butt is not did not have to go to the house. The butt like goes to this. Like I mean yesterday we kind of realized while walking by here that this T was underlined in the same fashion that these underlines work and like this. And I was like, "Oh, like this that's castle. So this is a T in this row. Okay." And then that realization kind of like it was like, oh my god, this that's the castle over here, so we're placing the other letters. And like a lot of things kind of started falling into place from there. Like realized, okay, this thing that I thought was, like some sort of binary sequence or something, that's just part of this too. This this is all, it's all just part of this. And then this I was like, this would make sense because now we have like a sequence to put things into, and we had I don't remember what I had, but I was like, it would fit together in this. Maybe we had the eye. Um, so like that made sense. And then um, so I don't think so. Fedge did actually mention oh, I wonder if you could be on the other side of that. And then I was like, oh, I don't really want to start another run, but I'm pretty sure like you can, because we could just look at the back. Like at any time, you could literally just look at the back side of the door. The most annoying thing about this one is that I'm 99% sure I've looked at the back side of this door before, and I think I just didn't notice this. Because I literally responded with, well, yeah, you could just look at the back side of that door, because I've looked behind the door before. But like, we just barely out of my, we could just barely see door. So admittedly, since I couldn't see this one clearly, I'm kind of guessing on it for the placement. But I mean, it looked like it was pretty clear. Like it looked like the OO went here, like from the other one. So then the door would go, the D from door would go there, like that R, like the D and the R look like they're in the same column. So, anyway, so that'll consider. We don't have this bottom letter, but I have two thoughts on that. One thought is that there's just something else that we're overlooking or we haven't seen. The other thought is that if we think about all the letters that this could be, all 26 of them, there's not a lot of letters that make a lot of sense there. Like, okay, this could be the letter A, and this could be the word eat. But the word eat being here doesn't mean anything. Whereas if this were perhaps the letter T, then this would be et, which is the Eurasian word for east. And that has, contextual meaning in this game, so that makes sense. The problem is, I think, this feels like the first thing that makes sense with the clock thing. The clock thing that we have over here. However, I did try to see if there was some way I could input this into the clock, and nothing made sense to me. But like, if we examine this as CIX, which I don't think that's an Eurasian word to my knowledge, so the only thing I can think of is that that's Roman numerals for 106. No, sorry, 109. I keep saying that as 6 instead of 9 because the word 6 is right there. But if we look at that as 109, which could be like 109, and then we add 6, but it's not just add 6 because this is Tor, which means counterclockwise. So, and Tor comes after a word you're modifying, typically. Like, I mean, it could, I think, come before. No, but it would make sense to go after that. So, yeah, so this would be add 6 counterclockwise. Like, these two would go together with how Eurasian works. So if you add 6 counterclockwise, and I don't know if it's 6 minutes or if it's 6 hours, but then we follow that up with the word east. Like, lore is word, and then et is east. So, yeah, lore, and then et. So, I'm just not entirely sure what we're supposed to make of this, because, like, I don't know where the word east... Like, I don't know. This just doesn't seem like it's making sense to me. Are you sure it's not Jor? I'm pretty sure. What put... I mean, Jor would be name, but I don't see how name would be different. What put the L? Oh, the word castle put the L there. Oh my god. I'm like, did I accidentally plug the wrong word? No, that's the part of the beginning part. So anyway, I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm doing with that. So that's annoying. One of the other things that I'm kind of bummed about, because I felt like I was on the right track. This last night I had like a kind of what felt like an epiphany with this. Which was that realizing that this could make a lot of sense to be in the secret garden, but I tried every way I could think of inputting this into the secret garden, and nothing happened. So I don't know. My thoughts were that that's how that was related, but maybe we'll see something else. But I felt very excited because I was pretty confident in that. And then when that didn't work, like, this is what like frustrates me about this game sometimes. The things where I feel like genuinely confident that like we figured something out are almost always the things where like it seems like no, I'm just being stupid or something. Like I was like, oh my god, this finally clicks and makes sense. Meanwhile, the thing that I didn't feel confident about was me going, what if the game wants me to burn the stupid thing first and then wrench it? And then we go out to it, and apparently, yes, you do burn the stupid thing, and you don't even need to wrench it. Like, I'm just, you know... I know we're on the wrong scene. I fixed it, don't worry. Anyway, the re-notification was very yeah. No, it was really good. I was just about to instant grab Toolshed. Oh, that's the other thing that annoyed me about yesterday. We had to reset a day because the game bugged and it bug sprayed the wrong room. So like, there's 2 rooms that I don't have my blue memos for. Literally only 2. And the wait. Oh my god, Lorgan got you. So yeah, there's 2 rooms that I don't have my blue memos for. And I discovered yesterday that I can use bug spray to reset upgrades. So I want to start, I want to bug spray those 2 rooms so that I can get the blue memos for them. But I also want to bug spray some other rooms in general, just because I want to, like, to get the dead end run, I think it would be really nice. Now that I know that I can, like, redo upgrades, I want to redo Cloister. I want to do that as the red version. And honestly, there's a few rooms we might just make red to make some runs a little easier. Like being able to go for red and then not need to worry about some other downsides and like bank on tomato soup. That just all seems pretty good. And I don't have to feel worried about that choice because we can undo it again later. God, I really wish I had thought to try bug spray before. Like, I mean, I kind of off and on thought about it, but knowing that it worked, I guess, was just really nice. Like, doing it and seeing it work from the storeroom, the spare room, or whatever. Not the spare room, the other one. It was basically Hollow Knight now. I don't need any of these rooms. Like, Toolshed could maybe give me bug spray. We apparently don't need wrench. Root Cellar, I guess, is maybe the best one out of them, just because, you know, I like to go for green rooms. Green rooms are pretty strong. Trading Post, if we do bug spray a room again, Trading Post can give us... I suspect we have to get the upgrade discs either from Trading Post or just, like, from in the shop or something like that. So that would be good. But, God, it would be annoying if you have to get them from the original places, because I don't remember where we got them from anymore. But yeah, I think I'll take Root Cellar. We need to find a lab. We really, like, lab is, like, our new biggest goal. Lab has a lot of stuff in it for us. What else? Oh, this memo. So, not memo. I'm sure there's more hidden instructions. I don't know where. So, I don't know how the game expects you to figure out how to plug these. So, let me rewind my thoughts a little bit. In a new clue, we are shown. You know what? I can just show this. I don't have to just talk about it. I can show it. So, this part, I don't know how they got to this conclusion. Like, I don't understand how we know the order of the books, and I don't understand, like, my understanding a lot about a new clue is showing us stuff that we could have figured out other ways. Like, I don't think we need a new clue necessarily. I think it's just like in a lot of cases, it's showing us stuff that we could get. Like, this is what the detective figured out, right? That's supposed to be the thing. That's why it's like, oh, it was really apt that they did that. Like, so if that's the case, then, like, there should be a way for us to figure out the order of these books. And then there should be a way for us to figure out this order. Because, like, this is not the order. Like, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, X, A. Like, this doesn't make sense. A, C, B, Z, X, A, Y, Z, X. Like, so yeah. I don't know how this was figured out, but my suspicion is that figuring that out is going to let us read more, like, secret messages. So this is the way X, Y, Z, A, B, C. But, like, this note, which is the same note we're looking at in game here, we're gonna, like, oh, I didn't have it lined up perfectly. That's okay. But this note has the X, Y, Z, A, B, C on it, but there's no, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Maybe the underlining tells me the book? Like, there's a blue underline on the word sign. But, like, also, this bit, maybe the search continues isn't necessarily to go find, like, I've gone and looked at the paper that this clipping is from, but maybe it's not about looking at this paper. Maybe this is just a joke on, like, your search continues or something. I don't know. Simon's inability to eat one of these vegetables makes me so sad. Like, Simon, just pick up a ding-dang vegetable and eat it. I do think that I fixed my issue with my notes saving, by the way. When I switched my game installs, I did not do one other thing. Like I fixed part of the notes, but I didn't know I needed to fix more of them. So I fixed I think I fixed it so that now all of the notes should save correctly. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I forgot that I didn't have gems. Like, I don't know. Breaker box might be good. I wonder if we'll get more workshop items. Like if we got more we got more experiments, so maybe we'll get more workshop items. That would be really good. We gotta be careful about drafting fireplaces in case that's our thing. Oh yeah. Oh, it's no, don't buy the compass! Why did you buy the compass? Rip. I don't know why I bought the compass. I don't want to dig quite yet, because if we get the dig spot one, then yeah, Lorgan, I know that it's because I clicked on it. Okay. I don't know why I clicked on it, though. I was clicking. We have money. There was things that cost money. What's wrong with the compass? It's terrible. That's what's wrong with the compass. It's garbage. Maybe if the compass wasn't terrible, we wouldn't mind clicking on it. Does the compass and the battery make a thing? Oh, it does! We could make the electromagnet. That might be good. I don't remember what the electromagnet does, but let's go for it. And we don't have the compass. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms, and you automatically get money and keys. Alright. That's pretty good. Oh, and we want lab, so that actually, like, works out really well. I guess you are a mechanical room, that's true. I don't want to spend my last gem on you, though, so we'll take a boudoir. That's not how you say that, right? I learned recently. Didn't someone tell me recently that's not how you say that? Or is it?
I think boudoir.
Boudoir. Oh, it's foyer. Foyer. Foyer moves. You know?
Foyer.
Yeah, Aloya Foya. Well, we're taking this lab. I think I just don't appreciate good items. Well, when I see a good item, I do appreciate it. So I don't really understand what you're saying here. Alright, let's get maybe... I mean, honestly, anything in remove crate. We just want remove crate. Oh, God, we got so many options now. Okay, but first experiment setup. Let's do our experiment. Bless us! We are blessed! We are blessed! Look at this! Yes! Oh, this is so good! Okay.
Dig.
Like, admittedly, I'm a little tempted to do the hallway one too, because, you know, we can farm, like, a tunnel really easily. But, like, this is probably, like, better, honestly. We have the shovel. Like, we have everything for this, so... Okay, nice. That's really good. Research logs. Packet management. We already created a custom packet. I don't know if it's in effect right now or not, but we did create one. Okay, staff services. Punch in and out. Okay, this one is still disabled. Got it. Staff announcements. Next. Oh my. They've been sending.
Sending us stuff.
They didn't know we couldn't see the announcements. Oh. Oh, that's tragic. Okay, all right, let's read these announcements. This is the original one. I'm not going to reread this, but November 8th. Hey, Simon. How was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Anne was in charge of room drafting. That's so cute. November 9th. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. More. Oh, well... Shh. Rude. November 10th. Now, you tell me, and I'm guessing that means electronic mail accounts are disabled as well?
Yeah, now you tell me.
Oh, right, I read that way differently. Now you tell me, I see. Barney with the understanding the context they were going for the...
She's just like, ugh, now you tell me that.
I like how they're having a discussion through the staff daily announcements.
Yeah.
Alright, November 11th. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? Kimberly Thompson. On the 22nd. 23rd. No real word on progress, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate. My sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Thanks, Bridget. I still love that all of these have been announcements. Hey, Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we'll be going back to work, so by all means, take the trip, have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career.
I love that Aunt Babbage is like, go ahead, have it.
Yeah, like, do what you want to do, you know? Fine. I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I'd say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Alright. Merry Christmas, Simon! Or, as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. It's very funny. Does that matter? I don't know. We wanted to let you know, we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. There were presents?
Presents and we didn't get them!
That's so sad.
Oh.
That's so tragic.
Oh.
Bruno's doing any percent dwarf charm de-rest. Wait, what is dwarf charm?
You know, dwarf charm.
I don't know what dwarf charm is. Spore shroom. Oh, that makes sense. I can see that now. January 1st, 1994. Farewell, 1993. Hello, 1994. The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. They're like, hey, can we come back yet? Like, we're getting kind of anxious. Like, I know we got pay for this and stuff, but like, come on. A few nights ago, I saw Florialis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and a celebration of the third paragon, Rinna. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Okay, hold on. Wait. The third paragon, Rinna. Now, hold on, because what is Rinna's number in our notes? One moment. Let me go find the Rinna note. I don't have a Rinna note. I have a chapel windows. Oh, this is the images. I don't want to be in the image stuff. Angel. Okay. No. Oh. The third one, according to the windows, is Dauja. Oh. Okay. So let's go find Rinna. So Rinna is the paragon of gardening.
And we can put a note.
And we can put a note here.
Third in the natural order.
Yeah. Third in natural order. I don't think that we've seen natural order. Like we've seen lots of things mentioned that people believe in a different ordering of them, but I don't think we've seen anything else that's named one in another order. Now, what might have come up and would have gone over my head if it did is if somebody said, like, oh, the fourth angel this, because I wouldn't have questioned, like if that was said, I don't think I would have noticed that it didn't line up with this. Okay, so that's interesting. What's the order that the letter was from? I haven't put the letters in my note. The letters from the mailroom. I'm just gonna go check my screenshots really quick and check what order. Because I think he listed all of them, right? No. Did he? I think one of the mailroom letters listed them. Let me go check. Because if they listed them in a different order, I want to see that. There's the staff. I know we saw the name somewhere because I specifically remember thinking, oh, well, like if you hadn't figured out the names of them, but at that point in time I had figured out all the names. we put the chapel in the... I don't know if I put the chapel in the outer room yet. The chapel in the outer room might have a special effect. I wonder if banishing the chapel will reset the piggy bank.
Ooh.
Because if it, like, resets everything about a room, that would be interesting.
Might be worth a try.
Yeah. I wonder if it was a blue memo that said the names of the angels. I don't feel like it was. Let spoiler chats are popping off only to be how Obsidian Discord are using the same markdown. Yeah. Yeah, so for what it's worth, for people like don't know this, there is literally a standardized thing called markdown. This is like a standard. I don't. It's called markdown like version, but Discord adopted markdown, like, and then a lot of things use markdown, like it's like markdown version something, but like it's like a standard. So anything that, if you notice like the thing that you're using has one of those same features, chances are it has most of them. Like if you can italicize something by putting two asterisks around it, chances are you can use a lot of those same features. Not everything adopts all of them, but a lot of things adopt most of them. Like if you're like if you adopt one, you probably implemented like all of them, or like a lot of them, I mean. So yeah. But that is the thing I see people like not realizing a lot, it seems like. Okay, I'm pretty far back in my notes now and I'm not seeing it. Where the heck did I see the names of the angels? Because I could have sworn something just said the names of them. Because I have this memory of going, oh, if you hadn't figured out the angels, like, this would have told you. Okay, let's try searching. Okay, Arajan, angel. One of the drafting strategies mentions, Angel Tower. Was it a letter? So that's the whole thing, Deadly. I don't remember now. And I thought... I don't remember. Well, so I did search for angels, But I don't know what I would... Well, I mean, I guess I would search the name, too. Like, I can search the name of one of them. Planets. If it was a blue... I feel like I remember saying, oh, if you didn't know their names, this tells you outright, which was from room 46. It's room 46. Was that like the will or something? Did that say the names of the angels in it? Hold on. I'm gonna double check my screenshots on that. Like, the thing that's annoying me is I didn't remember it being that long ago. Which part of it makes me think it might be a blue memo, and some of the blue memos are not showing up when I search for things. Like, the text of them didn't get read properly or something. Which... it's kind of annoying because some of them like show up just fine, and I can't tell why other ones don't show up. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things... Psh, that's very sus. That's very sus that the will does mention the natural order of things. Yeah, the unreliability is kind of very frustrating, because I didn't even realize it was unreliable at first, because when I was first trying it, it was pulling up, like I was trying things and it was pulling up blue memos pretty consistently. And again, none of the blue memos, I didn't name them after any of the text in them. I named them just after the room. So, like, you know, it's not like it was finding it from some other reason. Oh! Okay, hold on. We might have... So yes, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in likeness of the 8 Arajan angels, Arinda, Lydia, Rina. Okay, what did we just learn that the third one? 1, 2, 3. Rina's the third. Oh...
He says them in
because
order.
As he got older, he decided to...
Like the other one.
Yes. All right, we're cooking. Okay. So Arinda is number 1. Arinda.
Which makes sense.
Oh my god. Next time we have a tomb day. Oh, we got something to try. Oh my god. Okay. Arinda. Paragon of... don't know. But you are number 1. I'm also probably just gonna go put this, probably just put this in the notes, too.
Arinda number 1.
Arinda is not Waluigi, okay? So you are first of what natural order? What did I write the first time? I want to follow the same format. In the natural order, we're just going to copy that. Copy that. I wonder what the other order is called. So Arinda is first in natural order. I mean, it makes... oh, I see, because the other order puts you 7th with Drax is 8th. Okay. I was going to say it makes sense you'd be first, but I understand now why you're like second to last. Okay. First in natural order. Lydia. Okay. You are second in natural order. Okay. Rina is third. We already did that. Enjoy your lunch is 4th. Enjoy your lunch. 4th in natural order. Doja is 5th. Doja. 5th in natural order. Vaya is 6th. 6th in natural order. Mila is 7th. Is that gonna leave Draxus still as last? Yeah. Natural order. I didn't write 7th. Huh? What do we, huh? Draxus. That makes you 8. Huh. I don't know why we huh, but I believe you. Alright, real quick, I am gonna try... Via, for some heard someone pronounce it like that. I mean, it looks like Vivia. Maybe Veia? I could see Veia.
How's it spelled?
Veia.
Yeah.
I could.
Veia.
Yeah.
Veia.
If they would like to correct me and tell me how they pronounce their name, I'm willing to change. Alternatively, I accept an Arajan. If an Arajan would like to step forth and tell me, accept that. And the third most reliable person, I guess, would be, what's his name again? Tor?
Rotorcuff or whatever?
Yeah. Person that created the game. They, short of this angel or an Araja telling me, they know, this is the next person. All right, now let's go see. I just Draxus. I'm just gonna put the natural order at the top. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Love to see it. Alright, now we can collapse that. No, that wasn't supposed to collapse that. We'll figure something out about this later. But for now, let's do that. I'm not done taking screenshots of this. I just got distracted by this. Okay, so now we have I need to scroll back up in my screenshots because I don't actually know if I screenshot this page. This was January 10th. We do have January 10th, yes. Okay, Simon, if my records are accurate, then today is your birthday! Oh my god. You know, we knew that. Oh, this is January 28th. Okay. Yeah, we knew that our birthday was 28th. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen. We saw that cupcake, I'm pretty sure! I think that was like one of our first cupcakes. Oh my goodness. Not much, but I hope you like it. Wait, that means Anne has been sneaking onto the estate. Like,
She said from the very beginning that she was still going to be...
oh, that's right. Because she's the one who leaves us her allowance, too.
Yeah.
That's true.
And she's the one who said, imagine my surprise when coming onto the estate, I saw a second foundation.
Yeah, it was funny. Yeah. Glad she carries an extra can of bug spray. I wonder if you get extra luck on your birthday. Tuesday, March 1st. Wait, are we in March? Hold up. Day 111. I can't look at my thing, but... Have 3 days passed since I updated? What day are we on when we started? I don't know. Okay. Did I just screenshot this one? I don't know. March 1st, yeah. Land sakes alive, I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears that Simon has... They're commenting on my progress! Oh, they're making progress! That's so cool! God, I wonder what happens if you make progress... Well, I guess the next available day... Like, if you made progress on a day that would have otherwise had a different note, I assume that they just, like, queue them or something? Okay, sorry, I just got so excited about that. Pierce Simon has somehow reestablished satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check the network activity logs and find out what's happened. Oh my goodness. We're on day 115? Okay. So yeah, we're 4 days behind. So, so 25, 26, 27, 28, 1. Yep, that puts us at the first. It was not a leap year. In case you were wondering, this was not a leap year. Okay, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Do they have leap years? I don't know. We got ads. You have thoughts? You have thoughts about leap years? I should probably wait for the ad break to end for those, so that, you know, people aren't missing whatever else we discover in here. So I will be back. The thoughts go in spoiler chat! You know, that's fair. All right, welcome back from the break. Let's just hop back into it. So yeah, that was the last of these messages. I'm really excited to see what happens after this. I will probably check this every day that we can. it looks like, just looking back, they don't have a message every day, and we're at a point where it looks like just notable days. So my guess is if we pass a notable day, it'll get a message about it, but that could, like, affect something we do that day. And similarly, like, if we do something notable, it'll show up in here probably. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, we don't get, like, bonus things we can order. But, you know, it's fair. Okay, that's staff services, terminal access, electronic mail. I don't think there's new mail. I guess we could end up getting new mail, but... no new packets. Okay. Alright. Let's go this way. Breakfast nook. Boudoir. Archives? I don't think I want archives. What are we looking for? Oh, we need a dig room. We want green rooms. I would really like to get... We don't have any keys. That locks us up. Oh, this is... Oh, God, I don't want to take archives. If I... Okay. I'm gonna take archives. And you're probably wondering, why in your dumb decision-making would you take archives? But you have to understand, like, I don't have keys. So... Oh, we can start digging stuff now, though. Maybe I should have been digging before I did that. That's okay. Oh, but we might not need keys. I mean, as long as dirt spawns in a room. Wait. What did we find? Did whatever I find that count as trash? I don't know what I found. But I feel like it should have counted as trash. A crate has been removed. We gotta remove a lot of crates. Luckily, there's a lot of dog shit in here. A crate has been removed! Alright, we can also just go hack into shelter now. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken the archives. I actually... I didn't necessarily think that through. As much as I did. Like, I thought that I thought it through at the time. But, I didn't think that part through. Oh, we won't be able to get Secret Garden. But that's fine, because honestly we want crates. We want to farm crates. Wasting some steps, but that's also fine, because we'll be able to just go forward instead of backtracking. Oh, is that not enough? I thought it was 3 triggers. Why? Huh. It must be 4 triggers? Oh well. We'll go this way, and I don't want to backtrack all that distance 2 times, so we'll just go this way first, and then... Mechanarium right now, not great. Can't afford you. Wow. Dirt? No dirt. Alright, both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains gems. Every statement with the word blue is false. Okay. These are harder to evaluate without... Okay, so... You say the black box contains gems. You say the blue box contains gems. Both of these statements have the word blue. This cannot be true. If every statement with the word blue is false, then this statement itself would be false. So, like, you just can't be true. So this is false, so I don't actually need to look at it at all. We already have a false box, so now we need a true box. Both statements on the blue box contains gems. If this is the true box, then these need to both be true. The second statement on the black box is false, which would make that not the true box. The black box contains the gems. So this can just be false. Oh, but if this is false, then this cannot be the true box, because both of them would have to be true. Okay, so this is a false box. Or at least one of these. So this one is false. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. So you're the true box, so you contain the gems. Okay. Ooh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to backtrack. I don't want to backtrack, but here we are. No secret dig spot in here. Okay, maybe we backtrack all the way back then, and we're gonna actually go outside again, because then we'll go and dig all the dig spots in the cellar. That should be trash. That's trash in my heart, okay? That's also trash in my heart. Nice. Turnip. That's not trash in my heart. Okay, well, we got what we needed. So apparently it's 4 experiments. I swear it was 3 experiments before. Maybe some experiments give off less radiation? I don't know. Green rooms are free to draft, and we love green rooms. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you. Ooh, security not bad. Although we're gonna go back and unlock everything in a little bit, so we don't like need security. It's gonna take one of our gems. So yeah, I think I'll just take the West Wing Hall for now. I know. Okay, I'm willing to admit I remember past me saying, now you're gonna say this is a bad decision, and then I remember past me saying, but let me tell you why it's not a bad decision. And now current me is like, what an idiot! That was a bad decision. Like, I forgot, okay? I forgot that, I had, that we were gonna be able to trigger the shelter effect so easily. Like, I got distracted by the thing, the staff announcements. You know? It was a very distracting staff announcements. This gives me keys, but I don't need keys, and I don't really need this to be a way out. Chapel is safe. We're taking the archive floor plan. It's probably fine. Sure, whatever. We're really using up all of our tea rooms right here. Like, not my favorite use of tea rooms, but okay. Nice. We're getting a good amount of crates. Good amount of crates removed. Security's in a very good placement like this. This is good. Okay, and then we can trigger the thing from here. I don't need to change any of these, really. So, keycard system, any inventory I don't know about. One wind-up key, yeah. Come back. Remote terminal on. Shelter, yes. I wish this should play the dial-up sounds. You know, that'd be fun. Okay, so it's 17.3 now. And how many have we done? Let's see. 5? So each one gives 3.46 about. 24? Okay. Alright. Oh, we need to see if this terminal has different network things. I don't think so, but we'll just double check. Staff services. Yeah, like these are gonna be the same. Oh, I just wanted to have this go to the bottom. There's gotta be a way to, like, turn back on the recording or something. Okay. So we're good with doors now. We want green rooms. We can't do Secret Garden anymore. Where are we at in Mechanarium? We're at, 1, 2, 3. This would be the 4th one. This would just make it like a 4-way room, probably. But it would be a 4-way room that doesn't cost me gems. So, like, I don't get as many bonuses out of it, but we do get some bonus. What room did I not count? 1? Oh, workshop. I didn't count workshop. Okay, nice. This is gonna be the lever. I think I think if you get a diagonal at all, it's always the lever. Yeah. So we have left lever. That's good. Can't do Secret Garden anymore, says the guy who explicitly called out a vestibule feature like yesterday. Listen. 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 That was a terrible feature. Oh, we got observatory. Okay. I don't think this kills us. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is, so, I mean, that is the first time that it happened to us that we got it locked. Yeah, 4 times 3 is, what, 12? Yeah, so now we're fine. We're okay. We can do this. Alright, what's our next word? One coin for each rank. Alright. I didn't mean to screenshot this yet, but that's okay. We're almost at 150, which is pretty exciting. Pool would not be bad. I wish we were going the other direction, but yeah, pool would be all right. Thanks, game. Really loving this lockpick kit. Can we go to the right, though? Sure. There we go. I want more green room. This is what it's at. Yeah! Every day we remove a crate. Nice, and some nip. Oh, we got some salty nip. We got a crate removed. It looked like, when I peeked in there yesterday, it looks like we need to remove, like, a metric heck ton of crates. I think we can just probably YOLO this. It's probably a green room, especially if we take the one that costs 2 gems. That's fine, yeah. So what I've been doing to kind of speed up my notes on the rooms is I'm not taking the notes on the rooms, but I am screenshotting their chess piece. And then what I figure I'll do is I'll go back in some free time and I'll make the room notes. And like one of the most important things in them usually is like I'm not going to remember the chess piece, but I'll remember a lot of the other details. So I figure that'll be fine. We could do a secret passage. What would we secret passage to though? I think I would rather save secret passage. We'll take East Wing Hall. We have 2 East Wing Halls, I think, so we can take one and hope for another green room down here. I guess we could have taken the archive plan. Like the archive one is probably safe. We'll take this archive one. It's probably a green room. Mail room. Mail room's fine. Okay, that's good. No items. Rude. But okay. Even if this dead ends, it doesn't lock us out, so that's fine. Nice. Why do we want green rooms? Because we are digging. We're removing crates. We're removing so many crates today, Lorgan. They call me Dwarf, he who removes all the fucking crates in one day. They're gonna tell tales. They're gonna say, wow, that dwarf.
He really removed.
He removed the dwarf crate remover, they'll even say. And they'll be like, oh, like, he lifted them? That's impressive, given his stature. And I'll say, no. Ooh, wait, how far away is our thingy? 52 steps? We can coat check. We can go get another thing. This is fine. Retrieve, take you. Do we want to check anything? Let me check this. Etty, I hope your head is feeling better. I heard that you did end up heading out. Deadly filled me in on the tragic tales of how the rest of that run went. If you want an Oliver update, Oliver is
nothing's broken.
Yeah, as far as we can tell, none of his limbs are broken. It seems like he so she said it seems like he either has he has something internal going on, and it's the type of internal thing that's causing pain, but it's hard to tell exactly which type of thing. Her best guess is that he has an inflamed pancreas, because that's like a pretty common cat issue overall. Like common, medical issues, thing speaking, and it's a thing that does cause like a lot of pain when you're moving, like the way cats move, it causes a lot of pain. She said her second theory is that he might have just hurt himself and hurt his lower back, because I guess it's kind of like with if you're as a person, if your lower back's hurting, like it wouldn't necessarily hurt to like push on it, kind of like how you check for a lot of other pains, but it would cause like a lot of like if he kind of like cause a lot of lower body pain the same way. So there is also the chance that he got some kind of blockage, which would be like the least ideal thing. So if he has a blockage, then depending on what the blockage is, then like we'll have to go from there. But we're hoping, the blockage would be like the most hope not a blockage, because like blockage could range anywhere from like a very minor thing that we just have to wait it out, to like
major abdominal surgery.
Yeah, the problem is he, like many cats, does like just eat things he's not supposed to eat. Specifically in his case, he occasionally will find something that's plastic and eat it. Like he likes to eat plastic bits. And for the most part, this hasn't been an issue because he doesn't normally eat large amounts of plastic. But he has before like ate a larger amount of plastic and then like got like sick and ended up like needing to get rid of a large amount of plastic. If he did something like that again and ate like a large amount of plastic, then it could potentially be as severe as like needing surgery. And needing surgery is like not cheap. Like needing surgery for humans isn't cheap, but it's affordable because we, typically speaking, have some kind of... Generally speaking, if you're going to have surgery as a human, you probably are going to have some sort of insurance, like at least in the US and stuff. But since you don't tend to have like pet insurance, like I actually almost got pet insurance for our cats, but when I was reading the policies that were available, like at least through my work and stuff, the policies were not ideal. It was more like property insurance in a lot of cases. Like first of all, it was like the deductible part was pretty high, to the point of like you'd have to have some pretty severe issues. But second of all, it was just like, well, after a certain amount, we'll just replace your pet. And I was just like, what? Remember that? Like when we were reading that?
It's like, yeah, we'll pay.
It's like, yeah, well, you know, we can have your pet.
Cost of a new pet. And it's
Yeah,
like, I don't want a
yeah,
new
like
pet.
that's not. It's a terrible.
I want my pet.
Like, wow, you know what? We've looked at this dog. This dog's got it's. You get a new dog. Here, have this dog. This dog's looking great. What? Anyway, yeah, no, the fine print in the plant, like, there is very few. Like I already know, we've talked. I actually talked to our vet friend about this a long time ago. There is like known good pet insurances. It's very few of them. There's only like a couple, but they are kind of pricey. So definitely don't have the kind of money to be like, yeah, that's a whole separate thing. But anyway, rest of the body feels much worse. Oof. Joma, thank you for the Jumaldehyde. I have literally shortened your name in my head to Joma this whole time, and I just now like realized that it's Jomaldehyde, and that's a very good username. Sorry. Oh damn, your dog's kind of like real fucked up. Yeah, you just get a new one.
Voice redeem?
Yeah, I was gonna say I will do that voice redeem in just a moment. Sorry to hear your body's being mean to you. Yeah. It's no good. Okay, let me have some water real quick. One moment.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Elzera, and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. On Dark Shores, you will find a power mushroom, and it's gonna be great. And then you'll find a power star, and then you will enter a painting of a bomb, and then you will find a Goomba. You'll find lots of Goombas. And then you will find King Baba. You will find a cryptic explosive device, which you will throw off of a great height. And then you will find another star. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Joma, thank you for the totem. Love Toad Boys. Yeah, okay. Zag does not know what to do about. So, with Oliver, what you guys don't experience, I suppose, is that what he's doing. So, have you ever injured a leg? I think the easiest way is if you injured your leg or your foot or something, and then without thinking about it, you stand up, and then you do the deep breath intake and maybe make a sound because there's a lot of pain you suddenly have all of a sudden, yeah. So Oliver's been basically doing that every time he shifts around, if he's laying down, he moves around a little bit and then he just lets out this big growl, oh, it's oh, poor boy. Sometimes he'll also do the little hiss at just the ouchie. Oh,
oh, poor lad.
Yeah.
And it startles Zag. He doesn't know what to
do. Yeah, Zag's never seen him growl like that. We've only seen him growl like that a few times. Once was at a dog. I think another time was at our vet friend. definitely hoping whatever it is ends up being something that, like, maybe he can just have, like, get some antibiotics or something. Yeah, it's the old, ah, shit, this really hurts, this, like, I mean, it seems like as long as he's kind of not moving much, he's fine, so he's just kind of sleeping, which, I mean, let's be honest, he kind of just sleeps a lot anyway, he's a cat. So, it seems like it's only really irritating him if he's moving. So, but yeah, my thinking is whatever it is something that will hopefully be simple. And she said what she suspects, as long as it's not a blockage, a lot of things are just gonna be like, all right, here's a pain med to deal with this while it, like, calms down. But depending on what kind of stuff they discover, it could be anything from something, well, you kind of just have to wait it out, to, here's like another med to help it for a bit. So, yeah. I'll have more information sometime late in the day tomorrow. We're gonna drop him off with her at her clinic tomorrow morning, and then she's gonna be, like, kind of running various tests and stuff on him throughout the day, and then we'll have more information later in the day. So I will probably stream tomorrow when I'm home. I don't know what time we'll be picking him up. Oh, there's a chance. Actually, the last time we dropped him off, she just brought him home after was she doing something tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow she's got to go up to the other place. I don't know if she'll be able to drop him off then. We'll find out. If she can't drop off, we'll go over there. But if I have to go over there, I'll have to, like, end the stream to go do that. But yeah, we'll find out tomorrow. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. I do think I'm going to unpause the game. So if you are avoiding stuff, I'm gonna be going back. I'm not actually doing anything. I'm here. You've seen this room. It's okay. But yeah. I do hope that you are feeling better soon. I'm sorry, like, just all of you got kind of not feeling good again. Like, that's rough. That's no good. Alright, let's go. We just grabbed our thing. We put the other thing in here, I think. Yeah, that was a good beacon. That was a good peak. Yeah, we did. Okay. It would be a nice quality of life thing if when you had something checked in here, there was, like, a little ticket on the desk, too, that you could see. That'd be good. That'd be good. We need to go 1, 2, 3, 3 down. 1, 2, 3. No, 2 down. We need to go 2 down. All right. Show us your secrets. Why is this? Oh, there it goes. To be on the safe side, we should probably take these other things first. Mostly the slice. I don't know if anything else gives me steps. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm considering streaming Repo. Deadly, there is a good chance that Etty is not going to see that message if it already left. So, what's that? I don't know. It probably would make more sense, instead of playing Blueprints, for me to play something that, like, I could just drop out of. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm unsure, though. I'm still, like, mixed on Repo, and, like, I have one more day where I can get some Blueprint in. But I'm not sure. It would depend on potentially what time you'd want to start, and what I actually am doing. It has an update tomorrow. I see. What? Then gain 1 coin for each day?
Oh!
And then, wait a second, there's a comma up there. Or is that a star? Oh, that might just be a star that lines up there, like a comma.
1 coin for each day. You're gonna have...
I mean, I just gained... I'm at 400 money now all of a sudden.
That's... ridiculous.
Just get 1 coin for each day, 5 head, you know? If it ends up being... then lose, like, all of your stars or something like that, then we're gonna have to use, like, the laundry room. No, because the laundry room's your allowance. I don't know. I was thinking we'd switch our coins to our stars, but it's not our regular coins. Oh god, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I could see this doing something that makes me like I don't like the laundry room. Okay. So we go back to boiler room and then we go across. We could also, since we're down here, we could just go through here. No. Gobble? Could gobble. I do need to turn this back in, but yeah, we'll just turn it back in. I don't want to not turn it back in, you know? Let's go. Oh, Deadly, I'm sorry you're collectible. I can't even go, you know, sometimes I can go and like re-give a sub, but I can't even go re-give a sub right now because I can't go into collect stream.
There you go. I got you, fam.
Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and take this study because we can walk down and then we can re-roll a bit. That'll be good. Thank you, Torty. Not like this. This is the Black Queen. I already knew this one's a Black Queen. So, yeah, so the White Queen is in her ladyship's chambers. Oh.
He's settling back into that.
Oh, poor baby. Yeah, Ollie just came back in the room. He was in the other room. He just came back in and cuddled up into a little bed on the floor. Electric Aquarium here is actually pretty good. That wasn't garbage. Game, don't you know you're supposed to give me garbage? We're in here looking for garbage? Garbage. Game! Give me garbage! I request garbage! Ooh, courtyard. Marker's placement. Also, I just realized, where's our dining room? We're getting kind of low on steps. Did we place it? Yeah, because we have a lunchbox. Where is our dining room? Dining room. Okay, there it is. We're not far away from it, so we can, yeah, keys are garbage. I literally can't use keys right now. That. We'll open this room. We ideally want to connect it to foundation, I think. Yeah, like this. This looks good. 3 gems could be... Oh, that's probably like vault. Vault would not be helpful. Like a 4-way room would be a little bit better right here. Because aquarium points up, like a hallway would be okay. Like this doesn't really need to be chapel. They have like a little bit of concern, but it's fine. It'll be okay. Yeah, we're not gonna go up there. I want to go eat the dinner so we don't accidentally run out of steps like a buffoon. We have not spread any money. I don't have a good way of spreading money. Or, like, spreading anything. We've done 0 spreads, and I already hacked, so... We, live with what we got. That's not ideal. Let's re-roll. This is tough, because Breakfast Nook does get us bacon and eggs, which is alright. Yeah, maybe we take this for the bacon and eggs. The hallway dig spot's already been dug. I dug it earlier. Oh, that was cool. I don't think I've noticed that effect happen until now. Hallway dog spot. Yeah. Has 19 keys, has not noticed them get picked up. Yeah, yes, this is a... You are correct. I did not notice it. All right. Eat that pizza. I am not going to intentionally take a furnace. Have that salty pizza, Simon. It would be very funny if they commented on the fact that Simon's, like, eating... Like, Simon just ate, like, 15 bananas. I just checked. I checked the records. Simon ate so many bananas. You know, growing boys need their potassium. Can I just say that this is a root cellar day courtyard, and we got a single dig spot in it. That's fucked up. That's pretty terrible. The church has more dig spots. Got a refund. It's very funny. There's gonna be dig spots in there. I was trying to decide if I want to draft this room, though. I kind of do. I want to draft this room. See what it is. A weight room right here is kind of great. Because we're, like, right under the thing. Foundations there. We're just so low on steps. We'd have to get really lucky with food. We could maybe reroll for a kitchen? Yeah. Yeah, I think we could probably reroll for a kitchen. That's probably fine. Let's pull this. Then we can draft there. Where do we want the kitchen? Kitchen... Be like here. We can put kitchen here. You know what? I was gonna go up through here, but this would be a fine place for a kitchen too. Let's see what our options are. Passageway, locker room. Locker room actually would be good. Locker room has apples in it. That would work. Nope. Not that one, I don't think. No, isn't this a note? Hold on, maybe this one's not a note. Oh, this is a note. Oh my god. Is this the memo? Are you the memo? You might be the apples. You're the memo. Oh. Oh, broken lever. Thank you. I thought the apples were normally one of those ones. I wish this wasn't so slow, like, to do. Like, with how many there are back to back, it would be very nice. Okay, there's one apple. The apple in here is almost always green, which is kind of interesting. Like, really? You don't just, like, zoop to me? I have to pick that one up? Like some sort of picking up person? Yeah, we got a little money. We got a little money. Like, tiny bit of money. I don't know if I'd say we rich, but we, got a little bit of money.
We are in possession of some money.
Yeah, we're... Got a bunch of gemeralds, that's nice. Alright. Not as much fruit in here as I was hoping. Let's go... Going through here is kind of a waste of a step, but, also it's a waste of to backtrack, so... Ooh, both of these are good options. Lost and Found could possibly, like, give us bug spray, but then what would we bug spray? But if bug spray glitches right now, I'm gonna be really annoyed, because I don't want to reset this run. So maybe I take showroom, we buy it out. I mean, like, give me that moon pendant. Absolutely. Give me that emerald bracelet. Absolutely. I don't need the master key, but we could potentially start tomorrow with the master key. So, like, starting the day with the master key is pretty nice. Yes. Yes, we will do a gomble, because I will do probably one more day. I can't stay up too late because, like, I have to wake up early in the morning, but I should have time for another day. Yeah, we can do the office because that's a spread. I don't know if we're gonna go back to the dining room, but, yeah, let's go ahead and, spread some gold in the estate. Go. Log into network. Does this computer have anything fancy it can do? I think this is the same. It's gonna be the same announcement. Oh! Oh! We've got new emails. All right. From Mick, estate beneficiary. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you as the contingent heir of Mount Holly that while you are exploring the estate, the staff has been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Oh, that's very lawyer.
Mick.
That's very funny. Okay. Real quick, I forgot to screenshot this screen.
That is incredibly lawyer.
Yeah, that's very funny. Okay, let me close that. Alright. And then communication. Alright. Simon. Just to let you know, a few of us on staff have a habit of using staff announcements board that is located in the network under staff services. We notice new announcements from time to time. We did notice this. This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal and Cinco, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. Alright. I wonder if, like, we downloaded any old emails? No. Okay. So this computer had new emails, but I'm pretty sure I checked both of the other... Did I check the security emails? Yeah. No, I did. I'm pretty sure we've checked all of the other emails and none of the other ones have had new ones. Just this one. That's interesting. I might, like, recheck them just to be safe. I'm, like, a little worried that maybe I forgot one. No, I don't know. Next time we're on terminals, we'll just check them as we go. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, yep, no new things. Alright. Well, I mean, Veranda's a green room. It's got multiple dig spots. Oh, you know, that might have actually been a bad thing to take. If that affects digging probability. I don't know what does. I would assume just luck did, but it occurs to me that other stuff might affect it. I mean, yeah, we could freeze our assets. There's not really a downside to it. We got a ton of assets. Sure. Freeze me. Alright. Let us go... Enormous assets. No. I think that we have enough steps. Oh, no, but I didn't connect that room. We do not have enough. I was gonna say, I think we have enough steps to get into the antechamber still. Or, you know, into the other room. We definitely don't. Yeah, because I don't have shoes either. Like maybe I don't think we can. Yeah, we could get to the dining room and get 5 steps, which is not particularly like helpful. I don't think there's any other room that would be beneficial. Like, you know what we might be able to do? This is a stretch, but it would be kind of interesting. I would like to see how many crates are removed. And we have enough steps, I believe, that we could see that. If I don't fuck this up. Ah, try and take a... Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right, broken pig. You can't take Jack from me. Oh, I didn't dig in here yet. I thought I did for some reason. Okay. I think I commented on that there would be digging spots in here. Are we getting just to... We have root cellar. We have root cellar, and you're only gonna give me... Oh, that having 16 steps is nice. I don't really need to go get the crown, though. Like... That might have given us enough, but, like... I suppose, but the dirt's not there yet. Kind of. You know, I don't know. Yeah, it would be really close. I don't think it would necessarily be worth it to just go get the crown. Like, getting the crown would be interesting because it'd be another test of just, does the pendant always give us crown? And it might just be a high likelihood of giving crown, but I think I'd still rather just go see how many crates we removed. Like, we might not need to remove all of them to make progress in this room. We might just need to remove a bunch of them. I'll be real, I don't actually see any progress from removing them. Definitely need to remove a lot more, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We removed 7 out of... God, I can kind of faintly see, I think, them more piled up back there. Alright, well. We got a lot we need to remove. I don't have a planetarium. I think we could go open the treasure trove box. Yes, I did dig the root cellar. Yeah. The symbol 8 used to denote the unknown, death, and the number 8. Oh, interesting. We didn't know that it meant, like, the unknown and also meant death. Interestingly, like, death and the unknown kind of, like, go together in a lot of, like, cultural things. So, like, that kind of makes sense. You know. I forgot to do... Oh, God, I need to redo that screenshot. I forgot to screenshot it before I opened it. And if you're wondering why does it matter if you screenshot it when you open it, because there's a little preview of the screenshot that gets screenshot if I screenshot 2 things back to back, and the preview shows me what chest it was, because I take a screenshot of the chest, and then that screenshot is in the preview screenshot. I keep waiting, like, I feel like the money eventually, like, turns into something. I don't know. This room feels like there's more going on. You. Anyway. What room to sleep in? 17 steps. We could make it to the dining room. We could get our bonus 5 steps. I didn't open the thingy. But we definitely could have, because we got the, like, that turnip. We definitely could have gone and, did the other thing. I don't think it really matters. I don't think there's a room of significance I can fall asleep in. So I don't think it really matters what room I fall asleep in. Ah, okay. Okay, while it is on ads, I am gonna get up really quick. I will be right back. Excellent. I'll leave the screen on for a moment. Alright, welcome back from the break. Hope you had a good break. Yeah, he pretty cute. Look at that. Look at him just being cute. Alright. 32. We dug 32 things and only 7 of them ended up being trash. I'm not saying we were scammed. I'm just saying we could have had 32 things be trash. And that would have been pretty great. That would have been pretty great, you know? Anyway. Let's go ahead and exit this. You said that symbol used to mean the number 8 in a memo. It could really lead to misunderstandings. So I was running an experiment where every time I dug up a trash, it removed a crate from the tunnel. So I wanted as much trash as possible. Shrine? I think we still have a blessing. Oh, and we want tomb! Sorry, Shrine. Yeah, we still got one more day of a blessing. And we got a new thing to do. Alright. First, we want Orinda. Oh, I didn't take the dice. I should take the dice so I don't forget them. Because I always take them when I first come in, so if I don't take them now, I'm gonna forget to get them. I also should probably grab the key, which is kind of by Orinda anyway. Not like by. I gotta go over here. I don't understand why I can't fall down that. You can fall in the pool, but I can't fall down that. You should let me do that. Alright. 1. Orinda. 2. Lydia. Lydia is... Lydia is the horse person. Alright. I think horse person's over here. Yes.
The horse girl.
Yes. Okay. And then we have Rin, who is the farmer. It's not Rin. It's like Rina, right? Yeah. Rina? Rina, maybe? Okay, you. Okay. Then we have Enjoya. Enjoya is the chef. We'll never forget Enjoya. It's not possible to forget Enjoya. Alright. And then we have Dauja. Dauja, who is the farmer. I know the farmer's over here because we've scraped our face against her. Here you are, yeah. Okay. And then after Dauja, we got Vea. Who is of Ash, who's right behind here, I believe. Yes. Okay. And then after Vea, we have Mia. Milla. Who is the broom, who is like literally the only one I haven't done because the next one is Draxus, right? And then Draxus. Draxus, I'm home. Did you miss me? Draxus?
The window.
Oh, that's badass. That's such a cool art.
That is so fucking awesome.
That is,
Oh my god.
yeah,
That's
that's
cool as hell.
that is super cool. And you are red, yeah. But
With the
what are you holding? What is that? Do you see that? Oh, that's the thing. That's the effigy.
The cursed effigy.
That's the effigy. Do you have a place for the effigy? Wait. Can you hold the effigy? Oh. Wait, no, but I can't get... If we can put the effigy in the coat room, then we could get the effigy on a different day, and then we could give it to Draxus. Oh... Oh, you're gonna get so effigied. I'm gonna... Can we just, like, set it in your hand? I kind of feel like there should be a slot for it, because the... So that's the thing, the effigy has, it's been bothering me since we first found it, and originally I thought maybe we were supposed to put it in the room 8. But I like looked at my screenshots, it doesn't match up. But it has a slot. Like the effigy clearly needs to be put somewhere. Oh yeah, there's books here. I got so distracted by the a red book and a purple book. Okay. The manuscripts! The original Red Prince!
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna screenshot and then read, so one moment. Okay. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Okay. Let me have a sip of water here. The Red Prince. I wonder if this just matches with what the credits were. Yeah, like just cue the credits again. There was a red... So originally it said once there was a red prince, but she cut out the once. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Okay. Oh, I wish we had a magnifying glass. Well, we can come back here. That's the fucking effigy there too, isn't it? The red prince has the effigy? That's the effigy, isn't it? The little wing?
Oh.
Does the effigy go in the throne room? Oh. The prince had a love for all things red. Okay, so I wonder if this was changed for the meter, or if there's like more meaning going on. But for all things red, because the prince had a love for all things red. Because this is 5-4. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Oh, but you know, if we count the 2 lines, it might work. Anyway. Okay, so then she put a bunch of red things there. I like that she didn't want to actually color these red. Like, we've seen... Like, we've seen that she wrote the Red Prince in red here. And we know when I was flipping through that she colored other stuff. Okay. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Oh! Different birds represent the different cultures. A canary... I always thought canaries were yellow. Are they yellow? Wait, did I just mix up?
Well, yellow might be considered orange, but no.
No, because maybe they are yellow and I just forgot. I closed my notes on nations. I should open that again. Nation. Okay, yeah, they are yellow. Okay. Crow could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
I wonder if those are the countries that were not allied with Fen. Because if the Red Prince is Fen Aries,
Maybe.
because
But, like, we know that
Arindia-
Arinda. So we know that Arinda and we know that Morjai were not. Arch Aries, though, I thought Arch Aries helped, but maybe not.
I don't think it did.
Yes, maybe it was just nuance. I don't know why I thought Arch Aries did. But yeah, maybe it was just nuance. Yeah, so maybe these were people that were supporters of Arindia. Or Rinda Aries, rather. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. The sky is got a fun underline on it.
That looks like one of the flourishes in the mark.
Kinda, yeah. Interesting. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Oh yeah, we need to come back here, because there is like a little drawing inside of this. Oh, and the world that she wants to share is of space. It's of... that looks like a peacock? So a peacock would be like blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Blue with other colors and some purple. Peacocks have purple on the tail, don't they?
Yeah, and green.
And green. Well,
I
green.
don't think they have purple, but they do have green and gold.
Yeah. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. There's like a little triangle on that. I mean, that could have just been a miscolor.
Yeah, I think that's just...
Listen, I'm looking for clues.
I like how blue is the only thing that was painted. The only color.
Yeah. Very good. Well, I assume this is not the manuscript that was sent to the place, because it would be pretty ballsy to send this manuscript with it has the notes of this. I'm sure she sent a different copy originally in. Very cool. All right. So then what was the other manuscript we got? I know we were told too, I just don't remember. What was her other book? Swinburne?
A new clue?
Maybe a new clue. Oh, it is a new clue. Okay. And this looks like the same flourish, but stuff added to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am just going to real quick, again, go through. We're going to screenshot pages, so we will come back here in just a moment to read. Just avert your eyes. Don't look at the pages. These aren't real pages yet. We're going forward. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we got to the end. All right. Now we look. Now I look here. A new clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find two? I like how so she changed find to tell you.
He'd likely tell you. You are
Interesting.
looking for.
You are looking for a new clue too.
No,
so the
for
original
clues come together like a pair of new shoes.
Interesting. So she completely changed that whole line.
Cook made how many memos should be visible route instead?
How many memos?
Platform 8.
Oh, because it originally, yeah, she changed it to Route 8 instead of Platform. Maybe because Platform 8 was too on the nose.
Too trainy, maybe.
Yeah. So this is saying maybe she originally planned it so that everything is two pairs. I don't know why the cook and the maid being there is relevant to anything. I mean, we did notice that there's like kind of staff pictures, but I don't. I mean, it's Chef Day, was it Day Camp or something like that? And it's what, Bridget is the maid, I think.
Chef de Camp, I think, and Bridget.
Yeah, and I don't think we know Bridget's last name. We might. Bridget's last name might be in the one thing. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only knows, was changed to nobody. I don't know if that was just to change the word count. And retraced his steps as if stretched on for miles.
Dead herrings.
Corner cases, dead herrings.
Depart.
Interestingly, this got changed because this is actually not facing the reader anymore.
Suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. Double check with Kirk about documents.
Interesting. Depart. This said something else originally. Depart something, but without
departures, maybe?
Maybe departures. Change
corner cases.
Yep, we've done the corner cases. That's the thing. Medium gate. Interesting. I wonder if the original art does have that line there. But medium gate. Okay. All right. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. Oh, these are the numbers that she put on, like in the small text. He had searched every corner and all of the tombs. For in this case, he had checked, and then she put the number
searched.
There. It was originally searched. She changed it, checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher. Insert small case numbers, barely visible between the marked words above. Swap the queen with the rook.
Swap the king with the rook.
That's very funny because you have to swap the king with the rook. That's the thing you do. Okay.
Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage.
Oh, that's fucked up. Is this? Yeah, this is like the same thing as door, except this is another way to get the T down there. So they just removed this is the castle. I see. All right. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks.
Nooks too obvious.
I don't understand why that's too obvious, though. Like, he looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Why is there an X there? And then she got one of the little lines under nooks. Like, I mean, I know there's the nook. There's the, that's like, we have the breakfast nook. Is it just trying to point out the castle? He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Interesting. I mean, Tanner Fork is up here. What's in the hold on? I want to go see what's in the original book real quick on this page. A new clue. I think so. A new clue open. Maybe. Oh, interesting. Okay. They replaced it with the 3 fruit, which would add up to 10 steps. 2 Tanner Fork. Fork 10? Is that... Okay, now I gotta go double check my one thing. Did that end up being, a 10? Is Tanner Fork 10? What? Royal Station to Angel Towers, Earth Crossing to Tanner Fork. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Tanner Fork was position 10. That's interesting. Yeah. For tome after tome was changed to Anne, and tome after tome at Library Loan. And the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. They changed the colors. Searched from their... Oh, no, it was left like that.
It was just do the colors.
Yeah. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Cuckoo 2. When we know there's the 2. What? Hold on. In this art, this is not... So this is interesting, because in this art, this is not the correct hour. And this is going... This is, like, arrows. That's interesting.
I like that a new clue becomes Uncle Aw.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Alright, Oliver just spooked us. He just tried to move around a little bit and growled. This is interesting. Okay. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spirals? Changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. Not to Michael's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each season greeting, as my mother used to call me. Yeah. So Mary. And he found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Mary. Remove denoted in verse. Well, I mean, like, we know that this was probably referring to, you know, like, something's done inverse, like backwards. But why is that here?
Entrance hall.
He stayed up all night and studied the map. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his dictionary, or if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of full mental lapse.
What I was told.
I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed Pump Room from the draft pool. Amazing. Oh. his directory was a trajectory. Interesting. A man obsessed, and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. When, if he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. No notes on this page. And having read this over, so they removed the word over, so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? There's one per page. Show the entire route. Oh my god, that's very funny if the entire route is visible on that. I think it might be, except I didn't think 8 was, but maybe it is.
Major.
Yep. Small name. Net N. ABC. Signs. Oh. And this one has the castle, so I wonder if this one has a king, or if this one also just has the castle in the end. Or is there perhaps something new was changed to do? Something overlooked, but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do.
Typed, handwritten.
Suspect is... Oh, interesting. So the final version is the suspect is a period key.
Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave.
Interesting.
Get Randolph to set up the thing.
Yeah.
And I think it got changed to B. Lee, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're so right. The original one was going to be A key, literally the name A key. But then they changed it to B Lee.
Mm-hmm. They just shifted it over.
Yeah. Okay. How goes creating your own wiki for the game? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We got new books, new information. I don't know what to do with all the new information, but like I need to come back here with what you call it? Magnifying glass. This part, I'm like, okay, so I think that might even be 109. Like, I think this part might be 109. If this is 109, and we're going backwards, but what exactly are we going to? I don't know. I also don't fully understand why we're focusing on a cook and a maid. So we have, day camp, Bridget, and day camp. Bridge, camp to bridge to camp. Oh. Don't know. That's some good art, though. That's so cool. Okay, that does also open that. I wasn't sure if that would open that side too. Where would we put Cursed Effigy, you know? You know, we're gonna have to figure out what to do. That was cool, though. Glad we found that. I could go try the clock really quick. Okay, you know what? Just we go mess with the clock a little bit. A little bit of mess with the clock, you know? Like a tiny bit. The littlest bit of mess with the clock. Maybe we should try using the numbers from the route backwards? That could be what the, like, denoted in verse is. And see if we get a different phrase. That would be something. I'm just trying to think, like, what the denoted in verse could be referring to. Okay, so... do we need to maybe go counterclockwise to make this say 19? What's the... let me see what the time they show is. 1 second. The time they show is not, like, exactly this time. Um... 6. Counterclockwise. Diamond, hi Diamond. I don't know. I was kind of hoping that, like, maybe looking at the cuckoo clocks, tell me something, but I don't think they do in this picture. Like, timing, yeah. Because, like, all we know, somehow, I don't understand what the add 6 is doing. Like, counterclockwise add 6. Like, that would just be adding 6. Which is not what we do. And I don't understand what the word east means. Like, the word east part at the bottom. Just like... I don't know. Okay, what if we read it backwards? Hold on. because the denoted inverse. Hold on. What if we? What's the? So for what it's worth, um, here I'll show you. I do have a general policy of like be careful with like, did you do X questions? Part because they could be leading, but also in part because they could be spoilers. But yeah, this is what I have of this. This is what I'm actually reading right now. What I was looking at. But so like the best interpretation I've got of it so far is that we start at 109 and then we add 6 counterclockwise and then word east, but I don't understand what we're saying word east, but maybe this is backwards. So eastward counterclockwise 6 add 109. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so what if like we did start at this and then we went counterclockwise and we added 109. No, eastward 6. We start at 6? 6 eastward? What's 6 eastward? Okay, what is... Like, east is down here. Wait. Also, I feel like I was going... East is 5. I was adding 11 yesterday. So hold on. We might have done a whole bunch of stuff wrong yesterday while I was tired. Okay, hold on. Maybe... Let me retry what I was doing yesterday, because I just realized that I was using 11. Instead of... Okay. So what if we add 6 copies of 5, which would be 30. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. No. Okay. So what if we have 109? Okay. I also realize I don't know if this matters, but what if we have 109 and then we add like 6 hours backwards? No. But then do we need to land on the word east? I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is just add 6. And then word east. And then what? Do we just go to the word east? No? Oh, sorry. Alright. So we go to 109. 109. Add 6 counterclockwise eastward. Add 6 counterclockwise eastward. See, that feels like it's add 6 of the 5s, which is 30. $109, and then add 30, right? Which would be 1. Well, I mean, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, and that just doesn't do anything. I don't see how else I would interpret that. $109. And eastward. Okay, and if we think about it backwards, like inverse. Eastward counterclockwise. Eastward counterclockwise. 6 add 109. See, 6 add 109 just doesn't make sense though. The book definitely emphasizes going counterclockwise. Maybe I have to go counterclockwise a bunch. So maybe I need to get to 139, but from going backwards. So we have to do it a bunch of times. Oh, I passed it. Oh, I passed it. Okay, well, let's go back to 109. Let's try that again. Okay. 109. And then I want to go back. Okay, so at 2, we slow down. Whoop. Whoop. And then I want 139. Oh. This really feels like it should be what we're supposed to do, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just work on crates more. We got crates to move, and I can't be up too much longer, so I don't want to spend forever working on that this minute, because nothing else is really feeling like it makes sense right this moment. Yeah, so I got satellite dish last night, and we have new thingies to get rid of crates. So I'm kind of working on that. Oh, I forgot. Hi, Oliver. Hi, baby. Oh. He's like, I want to be up here. It's very painful to get up here, but I want to be up here. He's like, what's wrong? He's like, I'm the one who's in pain. Yeah. Let's. I want planetarium does start us with a bunch of resources. Actually, I'll take that. Right. I can't. I don't have a shovel. Okay. We do have started with bracelet, which is pretty good. Alright. Yeah, we got lots of good planetarium stuff. I love planetarium now. Let's do security right now. Would be pretty good. This would be a dead end, so security would be fine. Can also check if there's any stuff here. So first we're just gonna double check as it being weird. It once again is reporting that some trunk and apple exist that don't exist. Actually, the trunk does exist. The trunk does exist, the apple does not exist. Alright.
I was gonna say, is there a room that spreads trunks?
Alright, key card system. A room that spreads trunks would be pretty cool. Alright, I want to go ahead and set this to low right now. And change offline mode to unlocked. Then let's return to the menu, and then let's log into the network. And then we'll double check real quick. Is there any announcement for today? Next, there is a new one. I can confirm that this morning I was driving up to the estate to reset the house. I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does, in fact, have complete mastery of the house. I don't know if I would go that far, but you know, I appreciate that you think I do. Alright. Return. Do we want to remote anywhere? So we could remote... I could remote to lab, which would let me get the, like, whatever it is now. Oh, but we have the magnet, so we're probably just going to get it really early on anyway. So yeah, I don't want to waste the remote to lab yet. Because, like, remote to lab would be ideal, but would, you know, it's probably unnecessary. I want this door. Nook. Nook is pretty good. Chapel. We could take Chapel. We got some extra money, you know. Maybe... Okay, so maybe the thing... They removed, you know, she removed the message about pairs, but maybe each puzzle has 2 hints in the book. Maybe that's what that's about. So, like... There's one hint, you know, about the corner cases with the check mark, and then there's another hint about, like, with the lines. I don't know. Like the words in that one section. Breaker box is fine. Conference room. Conference room might be a little bit more ideal. Commissary would be nice to get some starting items. But I kind of would like to get that lower room, and the other options don't give me that. So. Laboratory! We'll take the laboratory. Give me that lab. Oh, give me that lab. Oh, give me that lab. Experiment. Alright. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Yeah, we can actually just do a farm day. That would be good, because I don't really want to play a long time right now, because like, I gotta get to bed soon. So we'll do hallway, crate tunnel. That's pretty solid. We'll go ahead and start that. Research logs, packet management, create custom packet, back to menu. Where's the download a packet? I don't remember if I checked for packets today. What? Did I take that wrong? Okay. Also, we should double check the emails, make sure there's no new emails. Nope. Alright. Let's just go ahead and set orange now. Hallways. And we can try a tunnel from here. That would be fine. Yeah, we'll take the East Wing Hall while we have it. Okay, very good. Foyer. Boom. Foyer just set this whole run up. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I don't want any of these, because I would like... We could take Secret Passage into another orange room, I guess. Like, it feels like a waste to do Secret Passage right here, but at the same time, you know, we'll just keep doing it. Well, Aquarium is, but so it wasn't that I wanted that. It's that I specifically, like, didn't want Aquarium right here versus, like, other options. I think Aquarium was listed next to East Wing Hall specifically, though. Like Aquarium. So the reason I said I didn't, yeah, because it was when it was offered next to East Wing Hall. It's because Aquarium can be played anywhere else. East Wing Hall can only be played here. So like, I want to use the one that can only be played here. Alright, hallway here, probably a good option. I mean, Aquarium also good here. I don't have a Smashy, right? No, we don't have a Smashy. These are mostly the same. The difference is whether or not I want the locked trunk or I want the potential other loot. Neither does a lot for me right now. So I guess we'll take the Aquarium. We can take a corridor, sure. We are removing so many crates. Ooh, observatory. I mean, we kind of gotta take observatory. Observatory is going to seriously damage our step count right now. Commissary could help us a little bit. Observatory is like our other actionable goal, though, so this might damage our step count a lot, but we'll be fine. That's fine. Alright. What are we gonna lose? What rank are we at? 8? What's 8 times 3? It's like half our steps. It's fine. Then gain 1 key. And gain 1 coin for each day spent? That's sus. Each day spent what? Each day spent...
The house? Each day spent in a certain room? Each day spent...
Like,
Oh.
Colette! Welcome on in, Colette and Raiders. I hope that you had a good time blueprinting. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfhoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I'm not going to be going too much longer. Oh no! This is awkward. Oh no. You got raided into ads. I didn't realize they were about to play, or I would have just snoozed them. I think I was actually past the snoozing time, though. So actually, anyone that gets that. So anybody, if anybody uses the, if anyone that's streaming, I think it's all streamers, but if you're using the actual Twitch dashboard, you don't get ads when you're using the Twitch dashboard. Oh, interesting. So maybe normally you have to do that then, like for like non-partners. But yeah, if you use the Twitch dashboard's raid button, then you don't get ads on whatever stream you're looking at through that functionality. It could be that it works on any website page, in all honesty. I've just literally never like not used that functionality to do it. And then if you don't leave that page, you also don't get the ads. Chat here since I spent a significant amount of tonight shit talking you. I'm so sorry. So anyway, I do hope that your runs went well. Colette, I did make a little progress. I had a it like so here, let me get out of the screen. So like, because I got satellite dish, right? We gotta go. You made some progress. Let's go. Hey, progress is progress. I mean, honestly, like, even though I wasn't necessarily considering them, like, anytime I look through this, it's progress. So yeah, we got satellite dish, and then because we got satellite dish, I got to do something. Oh, I gotta start seeing the messages. Also, welcome back from ads, everyone that was stuck in ads jail. Sorry about ads jail. And the messages, finally made the order. They made the order of the angels, make sense, because they mentioned they finally gave me the name of, like, the angel in the natural order. They were like, oh, you know, we love Rin. Did you know that Rin is like the third angel in the natural order? And then I was like, oh, this is the first time we're finally getting that. And then it was like, wait a second, you know, we've been given a list of angels before. I wonder if the list we were given was in that order. And then it was like, oh yeah, Rin is the third one in the list. Sure enough, this is almost definitely that order. So then we gotta go. I haven't put the screenshots in my notes yet, otherwise I would just open the notes. But so that was pretty cool. That's basically what I did for like the last hour. And then I went and stared at the clock again, because the clock, it feels like it was giving me the information for the clock, although it's kind of the information I had. Although I then realized that I think yesterday I was adding stuff wrong. So then I tried redoing what I was doing yesterday, but not using the wrong number that I was using. But then that didn't do anything. So I'm back to not knowing how to do the clock. So anyway, we are farming crates right now. You have entered in on crate farming day. I hope you're looking forward to crate farming day. And then after crate farming day, I will probably be looking for a place to send everyone because I have to take Oliver to the vet early in the morning tomorrow. So I will not be able to stay up late. Passageway? Yeah, we'll take a free passageway, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, Banner of the King makes it always successful. Like, I mean, at least it makes it this version of it successful. Like, so far, I had crate farming day yesterday. Yesterday, I had root cellar, and then we got crates for digging up trash. I dug up 32 spots, and only 7 of them were trash. I was so mad. Like, not like mad, but like when I was doing some allowance grinding forever ago, like days, I mean, like not like dedicated days for it, but I had a day where I only dug up like 20 something, and like almost all of it was trash. Okay, like over half of it. So like only 7 out of 32 being trash was kind of disappointing. Like, I was expecting, 15 or more to be trash. And nothing not being trash is stupid because nothing is trash. And you know what? Dirty coins, when you have 400 coins, that's also trash. I think we should get to decide what is and is not trash. I think Simon is a bad judge of what is and is not trash. Yeah, I assume maybe they nerf it by not letting you, like, spend stuff that you can't spend. I mean, otherwise, honestly, if you hadn't said that, I probably would have tried to just spam the map, like, a bunch of times. Just to see if we could, because you can go into negative steps. But, at any rate, yeah, I haven't actually used that one yet. It's in my pool. I have not used it yet. But yeah, I mean, we'll probably just get that. Like, honestly, anytime I can remove crates. So to answer your question, Colette, we removed 7 yesterday, and we've removed 5 so far today. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at in terms of how many we've removed. Let's go, I guess, this way. Yeah, we'll take another passageway. It definitely seems like we need to remove like 20 or 30. So we don't have high hopes. And I really want to get lower. I would like to like get up this way. Oh, you could. Interesting. Yeah, that's also something. I do have Nurse's Station. I had not thought about that interaction yet, though. Yeah, definitely be careful with information. I don't actually want extra information that I don't know. So, like, comments like that I don't actually want posted. Because that's the kind of stuff that I can't figure that out anymore, like a combination. Which I know you're saying, like, now you can't do that anyway, but, something could have tried. Okay. Well, we can't connect a... This is annoying. I guess we'll take Cloister. I want tunnel in a bottom room. We're running out of steps, though. I don't really need gems. We need, like, a dining hall or something. Let's see. Will we get a green room from up here? Maybe we can get some luck. Not up here. Over here. We'll take a sledgy. Good old smashy. Alright, go back this way. Alright, green room. You're not a green room, but you are a hallway that can give us a lot of hallways. I'll take it. Wait a moment, hold up. The magnet effect takes the key from the other side of a door? Wait, if there's another one over here, does it just take it out of here? I guess there was just the one here. That's so funny, though. Oh my god, I would have never thought that it would take it through a wall. That's hilarious. I don't know why I'm pulling this. We're not going back there. Alright, yeah. Let's... Oh, this is tough. Oh, you know what? Let's, yeah, we want to go here. We want West Wing Hall, and then we want, Secret Tunnel. Secret Tunnel from here would be good. I don't want to know any other ones that I don't know, though. I mean, I do want to know them, but I want to know them because I figure them out, or discover them, or come across them. Well, this is rude. Why are they not giving me Secret Tunnel? Why am I out of rerolls? Who did this to me? Mostly me. Who has done this? Let's do... If we do Drawing Room, we can at least re-roll for Secret Tunnel. So that would be good. Secret Tunnel. West Wing Hall is not Secret Tunnel. Kitchen would, kind of save us, but, well, none of these are Secret Tunnel. These are the opposite of Secret Tunnel. Okay. Commissary. We don't need money. Yeah. Let's go take this. Look at that. Alright, we got those. Let's go this way. Oh no, I didn't mean to draft right here. I wanted to go back down. That's very silly. Let's reroll those. Oh, you know what? It kind of works out. It's not perfect, but it kind of works. Alright. That. That would be very rude. And it's not an orange room. We'll take the mail room. Place is in order. Do we get a thing? No. They should add bagels. I think. What if there was a bagel item? And then we could, get like a bagel right there. And then bagel should give like 10 steps or something. I don't know. Game. Your definition, game, of an orange room. It's not the same as my definition. Turn up! Nice. Oh, watering can. Watering can. I don't know if I've gotten the description for watering can on my notes. First time. Enter a green room. Use that and gain limited capacity. Yeah. Alright. Sparus, no help. Solarium kind of help because we have Secret Tunnel as like a rare room. Alright. Let's see. Let's go through here. Yeah. Everything in the kitchen sink bagel. 5 steps, yes, that would be very good. 5 steps for each multi-room you've drafted. 5 instances of 5 colors. That would be very good. Except my thinking of a bagel would be like bagel and donut would be like things you could find in the lab or the like rooms where like there's like people like working, like the laboratory or the mail room or the conference room. Those would all be good rooms to have like a bagel or donut. Oh, we already got tunnel. I see. Well, I'm not going to find tunnel. I might have used all of the rooms then. We might have used all of our hallways. Unfortunate that I accidentally put secret tunnel there. I mean, it probably was the only orange option. I know. Imagine not having 18 hallways. Yeah, you know, this is true. We should have done the pro math move and flooded our entire deck with hallways. Admittedly, you know, that would be a very good way to have farmed stuff. You know, if I had nothing but hallways, then I would keep seeing hallways. No. I don't like any of these options, game. Pick you, I guess. We could swap our stars. What's my allowance at? 120. They're like very much the same. I don't think any of the premium things are things that I want. I don't know if I want to go in there. The premium things are, I think, all just like swap. It's all messing with things that I just don't want to mess with. Courtyard. Why did you go off? None of these are rooms that you go with. Let's see. Oh, do you just do the... Oh, well, I mean, it makes sense you'd be going off now because of that room. Once you upgrade the workshop where you can, like, donate funds to add power conduits to certain rooms. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I definitely feel like a lot of rooms could have upgrades, and it would be like pretty reasonable. Like way more rooms than what currently has them. You with your north for some reason. Why do you have an N? Why? What are your secrets? Donut. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Computer's number is 1 numeral. Yep. How are we doing? We doing alright. How you doing, Potato? How is it, Potato? I could go up from here, or I could just run this. We'll go. I could have played Rotunda. If we played Rotunda, then we would have had a... No Rotunda this time. We would have had connection to Observatory just in case this room had ended up being a different room. We open both sides. You're on lunch break? Let's go. GG lunch break. Alright, you know what? We got a ton of money. Alright, we'll do a quick... We do a 1-minute prediction on whether or not this is a win. Start a prediction. Alright, there's the last one. Win or lose. Start. I'll do a 1-minute prediction because I don't want this to last forever. Alright. Win or lose, if it lands on green, it's a win. If it lands on red, it's a lose. Straightforward. You've got less than a minute by the time you're hearing this to make a prediction if you want. You got points that you're like, dang, you know, I don't got anything to do with these points. I got an option. All right, where's the win 600 gold option? I know. For you, those of you that are not watching Mathulu's playthrough that he's been doing of this game, which shout outs to Mathulu. I should probably do that while we're waiting for this to go. For those of you that are not watching that playthrough,
I don't think he wants it.
Well, he can't have solid food, so like if he wants some liquid, can I have some liquid? Do we want to try putting Churu in it? Anyway, yeah, Mathulu won the like multi-spins, and then each multi-spin landed on like the gain 300 gold or whatever. It was very, very silly. All right. Let us spin and win. Oh! 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 Rip-a-roni. We did not win. Yeah, like that was the best part. It felt very monkey's paw. Like Math won the money, but literally had nothing. Okay, this is not true. I believe he actually could have gotten and to a showroom and bought stuff that he hadn't seen before. So like there was something he could have done with it. If you voted that we lost, if you had no belief, then yes, you won. If you believed in us, then unfortunately you did not win.
Yeah.
He didn't. Oh, I thought he just barely did have enough steps to get back. No, it wasn't close. Oh, okay, okay, my bad. Can we prism key from here? No. Dining room. Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
Santa's not going to eat dinner without Oliver.
That's so sad.
I know.
So Oliver can't eat dinner, and you know doesn't want to like leave to go get to dinner anyway. But Zag doesn't know what to do, so he's not eating dinner. Oh, poor boy. Oh. Zag's like, you know it's dinner time, right? But no, stick around, chat. With streams at the chat, that makes sense. Alright. Let's see. He's like, come on! Zag, be careful. Don't touch his belly. His belly's ouchy. Zag doesn't understand any words I'm saying, but you know. Alright. Ooh.
He does not want to be messed with.
No, he does not want to be messed with. So we don't 100% know yet. We're taking him in the morning, but our vet friend stopped by earlier today to check. He doesn't seem like he has an injured like limb, which is what I originally thought. I originally thought maybe one of his back legs had been injured. But she said what she most likely suspects is that he has an inflamed pancreas. But there's a few other possible things with the one that we're like hoping the least, the one that seems like it'd be a potential thing that we're really hoping it doesn't have would be some kind of like blockage, because that could be really bad. Blockages are no good. But something about his like lower area is bothering him. But it's not like a lot of the most common things that would be a bother. But it's something that's causing him pain. Like whenever he moves, he's in a lot of pain. If he has to move like his lower body. She said there's also just a chance that like he might have like hurt his lower back a little bit, and that's a lot harder to tell because like you can't tell from just your normal like, you know, if you check for an injured limb, you normally just kind of lightly squeeze all over the various limbs. But you can't like do that on like the lower back the same way. So if it is that, then nothing. But oh, poor baby. I'm trying not to like press the microphone down if he does a growl. Whenever he moves, he lets out a really big growl. Oh! Zag, what the hell was that? I don't know if Zag thought that he growled at him. Zag might have thought that he was growling at him. But yeah. So tomorrow morning, we're bringing him to the clinic. So she's gonna run tests and everything. See if we can figure out what's going on and have an update tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow, like late afternoon. Um, but yeah. Oh, poor baby. Hi, baby. All right. Yeah, just checking on the bird. So let's see. Foyer. Named her Dryerland. That's a very good name. Foyer. Foyer. Oh, yeah. Good boy. Good boy. Already standard. So yeah. Aquarium common is pretty good. You could technically make aquarium like standard, but I mean I do usually like seeing it. I think I would rather maybe make it standard though. Kind of hard to say. On one hand, aquarium just goes well with like a lot of different things. On the other hand, I don't really need it in the first few rooms. Like, especially if I am still in a situation where I have to pay for it, then like having it a little bit later might be nice. All right. Nope. Oliver, you good? All right. This would like end the run. We wouldn't be able to go really anywhere else, but we would start the next day with some gems, which would be nice. We can't get freezer because we had freezer yesterday. Um, so like there is a yeah, there's not like a great way to ask a lot of questions. There is a spoiler chat on my Discord, but if you don't want to join a Discord, then that's also very valid. But outside of showing off, like showing notes and stuff, or showing like my inventory, there's not a lot. I would definitely generally just assume that I don't know stuff though. I feel like there's probably a bunch of stuff that I've just missed somehow. So that's I can show you basically I can show you my inventory and I can show you just my notes of what I'm looking into, but my mysteries. Well, I think I kind of showed this a little bit yesterday. Um, this, which I think is now mostly figured out, kind of. Um, what's your thought?
Well, I was looking at the flowers,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Oh, what is that? The which flag is that? Agender?" And then I was thinking, it's purple and yellow and white. What's that? Wait, purple and yellow and white. If we assume that the purple is supposed to be black, then it's the same colors as the birds in the book.
What?
Black and yellow and white.
I mean, purple is a Raja. Wait, what are we talking about?
The flowers.
What flowers?
I'm getting turn around. Those ones.
These ones?
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, purple already like is Tua.
Yeah, but like
No.
my brain went full conspiracy board on it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Exactly, Colette.
But
I was like,
I mean, it's true. The flowers. I mean, the flowers could be arranged for
it's
things.
something. It's the kind of thing that would be in there because it's
It's
like
true.
there's so much. I was like, oh, I wonder why the flowers are those
Well,
colors.
and that
Maybe it's the person putting in
Yeah.
like, oh, a pride thing. Wait, what if it's actually related to the game?
And I mean, that would still make sense. It's just there's no reason for it to be that you substitute black because Araja is already one of the allies.
Mm.
Like that would make these like the allied people if these are.
Well, I was thinking the ones from the book, a crow and a canary and a swan.
Yeah,
But yeah, it could also.
but
be,
I mean, but those would all again. This would still work.
yes.
It's just the crow. Oh, the crow would just be replaced by purple, because
Mhm.
it doesn't have to. It's not Arinda. This would be a Raja.
Mm.
But you might be onto something. You might be like the flowers. They might specifically use these flowers because these are the nations that weren't like more militaristic. I don't know.
Mhm.
Although like Costa Rica, I mean, I think they're kind of neutral. They're academic. But also their whole thing, isn't their whole thing? They just go wherever, whatever doesn't matter. They just constantly are progressing because like their tile is like, whatever's going on, we'll go that way. Like, I think their whole thing is very, very neutral.
Mhm.
God, he's laying in such a weird way. You notice that?
Mhm.
Like, look at him. That's how he's.
hunched up.
Mm-hmm. Now these flowers are pink. Okay, game. I go to these flowers, it doesn't tell me the color. But I go to these flowers,
And they're pink.
and they're pink. Why are these flowers pink, game?
And the other
mm,
ones, it's the same colors as in the entrance hall.
Yeah. These are blue. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
See.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, I was looking over the notes. That's true. But like, let's see, we have the castle message. These are things that I still don't know. These are blue memos that I haven't figured out. Like license plate is an acronym. No idea what this is talking about. Southwest, north, south, north, something. Like it doesn't even make sense as like directions on where to go if this is like directions, because north, south, north doesn't make sense. Yeah, no idea what that's about. The major key in the safe house. That's something. Don't know what. This is the only thing that's like hanging on the wall in the safe house. The numerals below the code. Okay. So this is like another thing. Not really sure what's going on with this. There's another note that I was looking at earlier. I don't remember which room it's in, but I think it was in Rotunda. Actually, I think it's the one that's in Rotunda. But it mentions specifically that like the first one is a number, and then it's 2 after each. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But that gives us this, and I don't know what we do with that. But and this is super suspicious because this always spawns like that, like pink, blue, green, pink, blue, green. Haven't even bought the. Oh, we should buy that. This is the dangers of watching a blueprint. But yeah, that's what I've been looking at. There's this. This mentions four things. But I don't know what one of them is. Like, I don't know. Like, we have a throne room. We have 2 different crowns. I mean, there's the crown of the blueprints, but then there's also like the red paper crown. The deadly stone is the probably the cursed like effigy, which we have to figure out a way to possibly bring down into the crypt. I don't know. Like I want to see if we can put it in Draxus's hand. And steady is the scepter, but we don't have a scepter. So like I feel like I'm missing a scepter. So that's I don't know. Somewhere we'll get that. We have this thing. This is like a note from the clock tower that it's kind of interesting because like it's got a few things going on. I mean, it spells out sacred, like in the beginning. And then B, I thought maybe this would have to go with the secret garden because like we're given start with a swan facing south, and the secret garden has a swan that's facing south at the top of it. And then it gives us like, like the 3 other directions, and we can move the 3 arrows below it. And like this could even be like trying to imply to have the Arinda Aerith sigil out. But I don't know. I tried that and nothing happened. So this is sus books in the library. Not the library, the bookstore. They're arranged in a way that's originally I thought maybe had to do with like placing rooms, except you can't place a gray room. There's this. We're returning E should arrive Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the SD. I do have one maybe theory that SD might be satellite dish, and that's why the satellite dish was like put away. Like, if the coast is not clear, lower the satellite dish because I don't know, but it might not be that. I couldn't figure out what an SD would be, and we only recently got satellite dish, so that's now my thing I'm guessing. Because that would also make sense, right? Like, a satellite dish is sticking higher up than everything else, so it'd be a really easy way to go, hey, the satellite's not there. We ain't coming there. Like, that would just make a lot of sense. This is very suspicious. I actually just added this to my notes, like, yesterday. because I was reviewing some screenshots. And I don't mean the water levels. I mean the fact that full what is it? Full drain is in lowercase. Entry level is in lowercase. Dock is in uppercase. Dock level. Why is dock in uppercase here? So I don't know. That seems very suspicious to me. Why isn't dock in lowercase? 13 dock? I don't know. Clock is one of the things we're trying to figure out. I've tried seeing if we could somehow make like this into the clock face. Tried making these into the clock face. This we added because of watching Math, because Math read this letter recently, and it got me thinking that I actually don't know exactly what they would be looking for in this. So I was searching my notes, and I remembered we had the blue memo that talked about like a family core. But then we also have like, typically a core is referred to like a nation core. Wait, sorry, we're avoiding blue memos. But that's kind of it. I haven't really found anything. Oh, and then we have the baffler. Found a baffler, but I can't figure out words for that, and we don't know where it goes. So like, since I don't know where it goes, I'm not too worried about it this moment. Like, probably worry a little bit more when we know where it goes. I haven't updated this picture because it's in a different file, but I do have, like, obviously that's done. These green ones are done things. We've done the order of those. I haven't done this yet. Whatever's going on with these, no idea. This A, I don't remember what room this is off the top of my head. Oh, you know, we can check here. The A is in the archives? Wait. I might have just had a thought. I was thinking this was circling a room, but what if that's an O? So spare room, was it closet? SCA and scan. Hold on. Wait a moment. Wait.
I like how you get
Wait.
to scan and then cut off.
That's a word. Scan's a word. That's a word that people say. Like, the word is scan. Like, the word scan is a word. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait a moment. Okay. So, scan. And then, what is that? That's, that's the boring room. What's it called? Storeroom? I think it's called storeroom. Yeah, because Minish says boardroom every time. And then office. Scan. Get me out of here. Ah! Okay. Oh wait. Oh my gosh. Please. Stop scrolling everywhere. Okay, there. I can see all of them like this. So storeroom, office. That's what was that room called originally? That room, it was
What is it now?
so now it's like a nurse's station, but it was originally the little bedroom for the two, like, not the bunk bed,
The
but
nursery?
oh yeah. Nursery. I just wrote nursery. Oh my god.
Snore room.
We'll call this snore room. Sure. And then we have, I think that's showroom. No, that's gallery. And then we have, I think that's corridor? Or is that hallway? I think that's hallway. Security. Showroom. These are the only ones in there, right?
And then that's the pool.
Yeah, but the pool's not part of this. Scan song.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Yeah, what does that mean? Scan song Herbert S. Sinclair? What? Scan song. Oh god. Okay. I do wonder then I've been wondering
Swan song?
Wait. Oh. Cuz that's not closet.
That's the wait.
No, that's
Oh,
walk-in closet.
Walk-in.
That's walk-in closet.
Swan song. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Yeah.
There it is again. Swans.
Well, this is lame. Why are we... Why are they worried about deleting this? Like, we would already know this. Like, we could put the other ones, but I don't think the other ones matter. Like, this is library. This is wine cellar, LW. Music room. Can't. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Do we have security? Hold on. We do have security, and we're right next to the foundation. Oh, hold on. Wait. Idea. The password that you can enter is longer than just Swan Song. And I'm pretty sure it's longer by 3 characters. What if the password Swan Song HSS is a separate password? Sorry, I'm excited. Hold on. Oh, we should have done the glitchy thing. There's a glitchy thing that would have let us just hop off this sooner. But it's okay. Go. We've already done the main thing I want to do in this run, which was just farm crates more. We can check on crates, actually, on the way up. We have plenty of steps. Oh, this is exciting. Let's go. Okay, I don't think we've removed enough crates. But we're making crate Chris, you know, prog crate. We're getting there. What is that? There's something there that's not a crate. There's something there. What is that? So there's super something there that's not a crate. What are you? What are you? No, come here. Come here. Simon, you're small and go through that crack. Simon, please.
You're small.
Simon.
Go through that crack.
I would if I were there, because I would also just crawl up this crate. Simon, you can see well enough to just crawl. Just Simon, go up the crate. What world do we live in where we can't climb on a crate, Simon? Ugh. I can't summon more hallways. If we were to have gotten like a what's that one room called? We could have the room duplicatey room. Yeah, we really Simon. We need to have a sit down with Simon. Like Simon, you, me, sit down, have a discussion, talk about why you've made some of the life choices you've made. Namely, why you won't, you know, just go up the crate. Like, Simon, please.
Can you look at the flowers in the
Yeah.
entrance hall? Do they?
No, they don't. Oh, wait. Oh, it does. It totally does
Violet,
tell us the
yellow,
colors
and
here. Yep. Interesting that it will tell us these ones, but it won't tell us the other ones. Oh. The game literally told me not to actually try and assign random meaning to that, but I don't trust the game. Okay. HSS? Oh, connecting to HSS! Oh! What is HSS? Home Security Surveillance! Oh!
You're okay.
Oh, that's so... Oh my god. This Gidge spoiled you on this? Oh my goodness. Math, I'm gonna be honest, I actually was looking, when I was looking at it, I saw SSH in, like, the table, and I was like, are we gonna SSH into something? No, that's... Simon's Heavy Climb got 15 keys, 67 gemeralds, 370 plus coins. It's true. Oh my god, okay. Okay. What? Oh my god. Simon, I'm supposed to be getting ready for bed. How are you gonna hit me with these things? Okay, we gotta watch these though. I didn't screenshot the other screen. We'll screenshot it later. Okay, let's... Oh, there's so much footage. Oh my god. Okay. All right, library. Nope. Oh, we have like full actual cutscenes. Oh. They're like pouring over the books together. All right. So this will let us know, like, okay, at what times, you know, this was February 9th, presumably of earlier this year. Oh yeah, this was 1987. I know what year it was. Okay. Okay, the entrance hall of the same day.
About an hour later.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what's his name then. That's That's the guy that sends us the letters. Because the guy that sends us the letters is the guy that put the thing in the vase. Yeah, I think that's more. Yeah.
I feel like this is showing you a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, go investigate the vases if you
Mhm.
haven't done that already.
I'm probably going to like need to watch these all another time. But I'm gonna watch them once now, and then like see if anything sticks out, and then we'll probably like maybe make notes from them after a second watching later. Is that another thing? What? Oh, that's the route. That's the route, like the metro route that gets you the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so these probably are archived things that are very specific, like information. It's okay. So far we've recognized the library is one that I haven't fully got, other than just the library books have things in them, which
Mhm.
you know, because that's where we got a lot of like clues. Okay. All right, the next year. Oh, okay. Well, just kidding. Okay. Well, all right. No stuff for 2 years. 3 years later. Okay. 4 years later. Oh. 5 years later. All right. Game. Oh, lots of stuff 6 years later. All right. Parlor. Let's go. Oh, we don't get to know the day of a lot of these. Interesting.
November 6th.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Is it just the opening?
Is it fucking with me? I'm being fucked with.
Tonda, what is this? Is this just the opening cutscene?
I think this is the opening cutscene.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
In case you wanted to watch it again?
Maybe. Oh, this. I was talking about this note yesterday. That we don't know who Miss Mary Bowl is. Miss Mary Bowl? Miss Marie Bowl?
Mary Matthew.
We don't know who the family portrait is.
And to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I was gonna try and snooze ads because I'm gonna end soon, but I don't think we're gonna be able to snooze through all the things. So there's gonna be ads playing here in just a moment. But I'm just watching these cutscenes, so just as a warning. Game.
Leave him alone.
Done. All right. Oh,
That's when he recorded it?
these are security. This is the cutscene that plays when you first enter security. Rumpus room, rumpus room, rumpus room, rumpus room, rumpus room, rumpus room.
So if you want to re-watch...
I'm missing a cutscene.
But it's not from...
Didn't we get a cutscene for the thing raising?
12. I wonder if that's the Christmas... If there's like a cutscene there.
I feel like this should have been from the satellite raising. Okay, maybe I will snooze it because I don't know if I want to rewatch all those right this minute. I do want to rewatch them, but I don't think I want to watch them all like right now when I kind of want to get to bed. Interesting. I wonder if these times listed are like when I found them or something, like specifically. It's probably days in the game. Might be days in the game. They might, because they just never go to the next year. Interesting. All right. Fascinating. Well, that's kind of cool. I once again find a thing that is cool, but I don't feel like it's pointed me in a direction of a next thing to do. But that's okay. Like, I know. Yeah, this is very exciting. So tomorrow, possibly, and I'm not entirely sure what my schedule is going to be tomorrow, but I think rewatching all of the like Alzara videos would be really nice. Oh, excuse me. I think we'll draft the last couple of rooms right there, and then I will probably go sleep in the planetarium. We could draft a break room and sleep there, but I still want to get my star count up more. Coat check. Oh, how annoying would it be to get back to observatory? 49 steps. 1, 2, 3. Oh, but it might kill me because I'm gonna run out of steps, so I'm not gonna be able to get back. Ugh, I don't want to lose telescope being in here.
Save it for now, I guess.
Yeah. Did we already have a conservatory? We did already have a conservatory. Showroom was the other room we were like potentially hoping for Moon Pendant. So we could just real quick just peek in library. So like he went and grabbed a book from over here, didn't he? I wasn't sure if maybe we could grab the same book that he grabbed. think it was that shelf. Because I think she was sitting there, like the camera's from up here. And it was over there. I think so. No. That's okay. Alright. Whoop. Call it a pretty good day. Well, it was a pretty good day. Excellent. Alright. It is midnight. I stayed up 2 hours later than I probably should have. So it goes. Over to Scap. Scap, it's Scap is doing some Ocarina of Time rando. Oh. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. This was pretty productive. It was like longer stream than I meant to have. I only planned on streaming for like 2 hours. But we found lots of stuff. We found the thing in the tomb. So we got the original manuscripts. That was pretty exciting. We got that security. We got more crates cleared out. Just overall pretty good. Most likely, if I do stream blueprints tomorrow, it'll most likely be to probably just farm more crates and the other new things that we can do. But, yeah. Have a fantastic evening. Take care. If you want to use a raid message, by the way, there's a raid message.